Yep. Been
Oh.
been here for an hour.
Hey, I just stopped away to get a pierogi break real quick. I'll be right back. Give me like 10 seconds.
Grab 3.
I did grab 3, but I'm going to grab 3 more.
Yeah. I need double-digit pierogies.
A pierogi stogie.
I do be stogie on some pierogies. That's why I'm fat.
You just built different.
Big back.
Okay, I'm back. Proged out of my mind.
Hola.
¿Cómo estás? ¿Estoy bien?
Nada. Let's go, rapido. All right.
¿Qué onda, güey?
Frank sits in a chair at the edge of the room.
Are you waiting for me to read?
Nope.
Okay.
He has his revolver in his lap. Okay, put the thing on the other screen. You move the screen closer. You did it. Okay. All right. And Frank hasn't fired a shot since that day.
That's one right there.
That was the last one. It still echoes.
That's 2.
It's echoing.
Okay, that's not an echo.
Sometimes Frank be popping off. I'll be like, Frank, chill out.
Was it a semi-automatic last shot?
Frank, chill out. Since the portal, since fourth year, Frank stares at the barrel of his gun. His eyes are 1,000 miles away.
I can still hear it, you know. The shot. The last one. It didn't matter that I emptied the chamber into him. It's always the last one that rings the loudest. Frank rubs at his temple, as if the ringing were a pressure behind his eyes. Bautier, Red Hand, whatever the bastard called himself. He was already unraveling by the time I pulled the trigger. But before he broke apart, he said my name. And my wife's name. He said things no thing like that should have known. And I've been chasing that echo ever since. I take a slow pull from my flask, not flinching, not tasting it. I keep going over it in my head, over and over again. The case files, the night she died, the way the PD closed it off too quick. Detectives back in Earlwich, they knew more. One of them did, at least. Maybe they were bought. Maybe they were scared. Or maybe they just didn't care what happened to a woman who knew too much. I tap at the side of my revolver. Not impatiently, just grounding myself. But I care. I care so damn much, it's eating me alive. I ain't slept right in months. Every time I close my eyes, I see her face. And hear that shot. That last one, still ringing. My jaw tightens. You can almost hear my molars grinding behind the words. There's justice out there, somewhere. Maybe not clean, maybe not fair, but mine. Hers. I look up at the party, dead calm. And I don't give a damn how far we gotta go, how deep into the nightmare we crawl. I ain't stopping until I find the truth. And when I do, I'm putting one last shot where it counts. I flip the chamber shut with a practiced flick, tucking the gun away and not saying another word.
Keith is seated near a half-broken bookshelf, quietly scraping grime off the bottom of his boot with a splintered piece of wood. He looks like he's about to say something, then doesn't. And finally, in a low voice, he does.
I used to clean up messes, literal ones. Blood on the floor of a tavern after a bar fight. Vomit in the stairwell of a mage college dorm. Shit, literal shit. In a noble's guest room because his pet manticore got nervous. I pause, flick a beetle off my coat sleeve, then shrug. I was good at it. I kinda still am. You give me a mop, a bucket, and a pile of someone else's bad decisions, and I'll handle it. His gaze flicks. My gaze flicks to each party member in turn, quiet, but honest. Then I met you lot. You weren't my kind of people. Not at first. I rubbed the back of my neck. I'm not used to saying this much at once. Frank's got this haunted hero thing going on. Isadora walks around like she's already read the final page of a book and didn't like the ending. Oog, well, Oog's a frog. An Oog. And me? I was just the guy who made sure no one slipped in the blood trail. I lean back against the shelf. The creaking wood almost sounds like it's agreeing with me. But something changed. It ain't just the weapons or the monsters or the weird magical crap that keeps happening. It's that I don't feel like background anymore. I swallow hard, my voice quiet. For the first time, I'm not just cleaning up someone else's story. I'm part of it. With a sardonic half smile. That doesn't mean I don't still want to retire to a quiet tower with a mop that sings sea shanties while we clean. But maybe, just maybe, I'm here for something else. Something I can't sweep under a rug. I chuckle at my own joke, but it doesn't quite reach my eyes. Then I glance up at the others. You all risked your lives more times than I can count, and I followed. Not because I had to, because I wanted to. I finally stand, wiping my hands on my coat, looking more resolved. I don't know what I'm meant to do out here, but I'm not done yet. And if I gotta find the purpose at the bottom of a haunted manor full of cursed shit, so be it.
Bravo! Bravo!
It's actually multiple people, Clay, not just me. I'm not just the only one.
Oog stands near a broken window, moonlight pooling on his face. Herman, the flump, floats quietly near him, pulsing gently. Oog's voice is low, barely more than a whisper, more confession than conversation.
I feel it, like I'm wearing someone else's skin that doesn't quite fit. Oog rubs his temple with his hand, fingers twitching. I came up from the dark places, born and quiet in swamp water. My pod raised me. Gentle, Not soft, but reverence for life. And food. Even the ugly parts. Especially the ugly parts. I used to think listening was enough. That patience and empathy were my shield. He glances at Herman, who glows faintly. Oog smiles faintly. Guilty. Then this one hatched. A flump. Not a sword or a spell, but a creature drawn to the kindness. My light. Oog's face hardens, the smile fades. But lately, that light's been flickering. I lose my temper faster. I stop listening. I react before I understand. I strike before I ask. I hurt people and things not just for food. I tell myself it's because I have to, because the world up here is cruel and fast and loud. But deep down, I think maybe I just don't like who I've been becoming. He lowers his voice further, almost to himself. I didn't leave the pod to become a storm. I came here to find who I really am. In peace, maybe. Some shape of it. There's a long pause. Wind whistles through the ruined window. They warned me back home. Said the surface was full of lies and loneliness and fire. But they also said there's truth in conflict. That sometimes you need to be broken to understand what matters. Oog's hand rests on Herman gently, and the flump makes a noise almost as if it was purring. I don't know if I'm a healer, fighter, or just some odd creature caught in a story too big for his shell. He turns to look at the group now, fully honest. But I want to be someone that Herman looks up to, someone I can look up to, and maybe someone you can still trust to have your backs, even when I forget to be soft. He exhales shakily, then shrugs as if the emotional avalanche cost him something. Thanks for not giving up on me. I'm still swimming towards the surface.
Aww.
Okay.
The flicker of firelight dances across the cracked spine of an old book. Isadora stands near the shattered window, a bottle dangling loosely from her hand. Her voice roughened not just from the whiskey, but from whatever the curse is doing to her.
You know, I used to be pretty. Not in a vain way. I'm not talking about cheekbones or charm. I mean, I used to look like someone who hadn't seen the inside of too many graves. Like someone who believed people could be good. Like someone who hadn't buried pieces of themselves in every room they walked out of. I used to think I had time. Time to forgive. Time to clean up. Time to stop drinking. Time to be better. Time to not end up like... Well, never mind. I turned slightly. Shadow long and tired cast across ruined wallpaper. But then the curse started to whisper. Not loud, not at first. Just enough to make me doubt myself when I smiled. Just enough to make me flinch when someone got too close. Just enough to make me want to forget. One drink at a time. Place the bottle on the floor gently, like it might break more than glass if dropped. Okay, it's confusing. I don't know why that does not make sense to me.
It's
Now?
gonna break your spirit. It'll break your spirit.
Break more than glass if dropped. Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, the spirits will break your spirits.
Yeah, okay. There we go. I was like, that just... that wasn't clicking. Alright. Now, I catch glimpses in mirrors and don't recognize her. The bags under my eyes are just the easy part. It's the way I move now. The The way I watch people. The way I wait for the worst. Look up to the group, not pleading, not angry, just tired. I don't know what this curse wants from me, but I know what it's taken, and I know what I won't let it have. Not yet. And I walk away without waiting for a response, the kind of exit that leaves a hollow in the air.
And with that, good evening, intrepid adventurers. Welcome back to
What up?
A Call of Jorfan. Decision.
I mean, chugging on that fire water, boy.
Any extra comments from anyone? How your character's feeling right now?
Nah,
Tired.
dude, I'm mopping shit up left and right.
But I
Well,
gotta
just
call
one
Dave back
thing.
real quick. Give me just a
We
minute.
need to
Go
do things like Lady Sadia wants us to, peacefully. I know we're not in her manner anymore, but Oog thinks that it's important to embrace that. Obviously, we can't always, but if there's a peaceful route or a non-violent way, we need to take it. Unless it's food.
No. Frank's going down a dark path right now.
Whatever happens, happens, dude. We'll just do our best.
Hey, you're a really good janitor, Keith. Maybe, since you like help cleaning up other people's problems,
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm here to just,
maybe you could help Frank out.
soak up the
I know
problem.
he's got someone he's looking for.
Oh, hey, I might have to hold him down, though. Not Frank. The person we're looking for.
The person I'm looking for is gone. Long gone.
Well, why are you looking for him?
Because I'll never be complete.
Well, if you can't find them, it's an endless cycle. It's something the Hindus call samsara. You see? You just keep going and going, never finding the end.
Well, the closest thing I have to her is justice.
Well, how are you going to find justice if you can't find the guy who did it?
What do you mean? We were there. We killed him.
Yeah, but what are you still looking for then?
That was
It wasn't complete.
Yes, it was. Read it. Read it. He needs justice because of what, though? He said, the Kate files, the night she died, the way the PD closed it off too quick, the detectives back in Earlwich.
It's a cover-up.
Earlwich is a city at the bottom right corner. Here, I'll show you guys.
Well, see, you are looking for something. So we can
That's what
find...
I'm saying. The justice wasn't completed.
I was trying to help you. I'll hold them down. I'll hold all the cops down, and we'll tickle them till they puke.
So you can see in the bottom right hand corner is Arrowwich. You guys are like over here. So
We're over in the Caribbean forest.
Isidore, you got no snippets?
What you mean?
Any extra tidbits into Isidore's psyche?
Oh, she walked out of the room. She's brooding right now.
Well,
Nothing to share.
you
She's
guys
internalizing.
you guys find yourselves in the office on the first floor of the manor.
Frank looks huge.
Frank is huge.
This is definitely more accurate representation.
Right, Frank is way bigger than you guys. So you guys stand here in the office room, having just demolished a bunch of books, a bunch of tomes, poetry, history books. There's a book, the Araleshi's version of the Kama Sutra.
no.
We're demolishing, but when did that happen?
In the other room in the library?
Oh, that. Okay, I was like, whoa. That's alright. I have a copy of the Araleshi Kama Sutra already, so.
I mean, it's one of the top sellers in Araleshi, so it's like it's pretty common, you know. Everybody's more sexually liberated here in Araleshi.
Good. Hey, are those pierogies good, bro?
Can you hear me, or did you know how did you know I went and just got some?
We can hear you. You chomping down on them fucking
I gotta get some
pierogies.
pierogies. Them boys probably good. Ooh, I'm jelly. But as you guys stand here in the office room, you are come faced with seem dilemmas, and we're gonna play popcorn Keith to read the description.
Hang on, I should have these pierogies. One second.
Wait,
I'll read
Yeah,
it. You crawl through the broken doorway into what remains of an office or bedroom. The floor above has collapsed, forming a dangerous ramp to the second story. Books rot, a desk lies cracked in two. Curtains once pink hang like the last breath of dignity. The area is rough terrain. The wood groans under your weight.
It doesn't say that. Wait, yeah, it does. Does it?
He did say that.
I didn't know you could scroll. Oh, there's two more.
Didn't we decide that we were gonna go through the bottom floor before we try and go up to the top? Because
Yeah, but I think we did do all that.
We've
though.
already been through the bottom. We're on the second floor right now.
No,
in
you're
an
on
office.
you're on the first floor. The office is the floor on the bottom, right? But
We climb
above
our
that-
way upstairs into an office. It appears Elsius' room is above this. So we've already climbed
Yeah,
up.
it
We're on
does
the
say
second floor
that.
right now. Oh, I'm saying from notes. We climbed up from the first floor to the second floor, which is the office.
Well, also, this prompt says the ruined office. You crawl through the broken doorway and the remains of the office. The floor above just collapsed. Oh, I thought it said the same thing you just said. The exact same thing.
No, I'm reading from notes.
So you guys, you're saying you went up. You're gonna go up the ramp to the second story room.
We already have. We climb our way upstairs into an office. It appears Elsia's room is above this, meaning her bed fell from the third floor down to the first into the library. We find more bedding with the initials EC embroidered on it. Frank finds EC's journal. Oog finds a piece of jewelry, possibly a bracelet. We assume it is either Elsia's or Basila's. Keith finds a tome that appears to be of an arcane nature. To my beloved daughter, that she may follow in my footsteps, is written in a careful hand inside the front cover. So we're already on the second floor. A bunch of her shit has fallen through from her bedroom, and the third floor has fallen through into the office on the second floor. But we're on the second floor.
Okay, let me just put you guys on the second floor then.
Dingbat. Do you not read the notes, bro? Were you not here for the session?
I read the notes, but I was had improper interpretation.
We climb our way upstairs into an
You
office.
climbing.
How do you improperly interpret that?
Climbing. My bad.
I think somebody might have had a couple too many doobies before reading.
Probably. Probably.
Probably.
So,
Put money on it, dude.
I can see you moving.
I'm not
Is
touching
there?
shit.
No. Is there another Frank up here or something? Can you see?
My
Are you
character's in a
just?
hallway, and visual is still wherever we were with Oog.
What about now?
Nothing changed. I'm still in what appears to be a hallway or a room next to the office, and visual is still in the previous location with Oog.
I just took off walking.
Don't take off walking.
These boots are made for walking. Be nice to
What about
That's
now?
just what they'll do.
Alright,
One
so
of these days, these boots.
now I'm here with everybody, but visual is still back on the first floor with
Eric?
Oog.
How about now?
Okay. There we go. Let's get it zoomed in.
Alright.
On in.
Okay.
Okay. Back up to the second floor, dude.
We're on the second of the floor, which we have already pillaged and pilfered.
But as you can see, there's two doors, one right next to Frank, and the rest of you are looking straight at it.
Well, there's a way to get up to the next floor from in here.
You all hear indistinct and muffled sounds from around the corner, as though a conversation getting increasingly heated. Clearer, a voice shouts, "Have to get out of here!" Rounding the corner reveals nothing, and the voices are silent.
Is there a way up to the third floor from this room?
So, the room of this floor gave way on its western edge quite some time ago, and the whole of the room and its contents toppled at a very steep angle down to the floor below. The eastern edge remains questionably attached to the wall and the floor joist, but its tenuous hold suggests it could give way at any moment. So, yes, but it looks like it could give way at any moment.
So we'll just have to go through the mansion to get to the third floor. Okay. Well, it looks like this door to the left is blocked by debris. So, Frank?
Yep.
Would you like the honors
What?
of opening the door?
Absolutely.
Frank opens the door.
More debris.
One of those smaller people.
Looks like
should
there's
go-
no flooring here.
So, Frank, as you look out at the western hall, you notice it isn't held up nearly as well as the eastern one. Whole chunks of wall and floor have collapsed into the halls below, filling them with rubble and ruin. Someone, you do notice. Give me actually a perception.
Whoo!
You kind of like put your hands on both sides of the door wall and you just kind of like peer yourself out, holding on tight. And you see that if someone agile enough might be capable of navigating the floor joists from one end to another. And halfway along the hall, a dubious hanging chandelier might provide enough support to swing from. There's
Sounds like
also a pair of doors. Go ahead.
it sounds like an Oog or a Keith job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought exactly.
A
I've
pair
got
of
a.
doors. There are a pair of doors along the south side of the hall, one of which has no supporting wall. You notice, Frank, and it leaves little room to explore. Um, and I think you were onto something about maybe going around to reduce some of the difficulty in navigating the halls. But I don't know. You guys do what you want. Live your best life.
I mean, either way, it sounds like we're gonna have some obstacles to navigate, and either Keith or I should go first. Keith, what is your acrobatics at?
I want to say between 8 to 12, possibly a 14. My internet browser froze when we were trying to load that scene, and I've been trying to get it to open back up since. I'm not successful yet, but it looks like it's just starting to. Just give me 1 second. I also roll a minimum of 10 for the dice portion.
I've got a.
Isadora, give me a investigation check.
Give me 1 second. It is loading. It opened finally.
You bend down and find some aged paper, a small number of old faded paper that is dry and brittle, barely good enough to write on, and hasn't yet crumbled entirely yet. The pages are blank, and whatever was on them has long since faded away.
Well, I don't really feel like I can stuff those anywhere, so I guess I'll just leave them. Or I guess I could try to tuck them into my notebook, into like the back part where they won't get jostled or bent.
Does Isadora know how to create endlessly paper?
Endless paper? No.
So she's probably gonna need more paper for her journal at some time, right?
No, I mean, she's got a stockpile of them. But yeah.
She's not good on the journal.
I mean, I'll hold on to the papers. I just tuck them into the back of my notebook.
So, what are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna check this other door.
Are you gonna blast it open or something?
No, just see if it's locked.
Well, you got the rubble. You're more right there, and this
Okay.
rubble is like in front of it. So,
So I need to clear the room, the debris.
yes.
Well,
So, you have the option, choose your poison. Do you want to try to do a trigger, or do you want to do a amount of damage to the pile to move?
fuck it, give me a trigger. Just make it entertaining.
Do medium at 15 seconds. You want button mash, key sequence, key press, or moving bars.
Dealer's choice.
Here we go. Oh, wait. Got clicky. Hold on. I wish we can all see your your button mash.
Don't you be worrying about my triggers now.
Ready? Here it comes. Got to give it some commentary.
Oh. I was a little focused. I'm hoofing shit out of the way.
So you
Grabbing
definitely-
blocks and chunks of wood, and I'm just kind of.
So I want y'all to keep in mind of the outward appearance of Isadora. So I'm gonna flash to just, this is the last moments. She's got dark eyes, dark bags. Her hair's disheveled. She's just looking at her. She's fisting. What is that? A fifth?
Yeah.
She's just fisting the fifth right now, guys. She's not looking so good. Just keep that in mind,
Woo! I'm not looking too good.
So you just cleared the debris. You didn't open the door.
Yep. So now I'm gonna get to the door.
Step through the rubble. There's a bunch of, more papers that you see that are just wet
Whoa.
and moldy and soggy.
Soggy doggy. I'm just gonna leave those behind and come through the doorway. Oh,
Follows.
it's a nice little terrace out here. Maybe a fun place to sit and have a drink with Miss Lucy.
It's on the stable.
This balcony has fared much better.
Yeah,
than-
what is swirling around us?
That's Frank's aura that he has.
Okay. Better not be fucking mosquitoes.
Oh, if it is, I will take care of them.
You can have all my mosquitoes.
So this balcony has fared much better than the east one. Cause you guys remember on the other side the balcony collapsed.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
it was in ruin.
it was.
Not us.
This one seems quite stable and sturdy for all it was difficult to get here. There are 2 cedar chairs and a cedar table. There are a broken pair of binoculars laid shattered on the stonework. A bottle of wine, its cork and seal intact, sits on the table, accompanied by 2 shattered wine glasses, unmoved by years of weather. As you guys kind of stand here, it's cold, it's winterized. You probably don't want to
visual.
stay out there for too long.
Boog has that ability that he can be fine in basically any extreme temp. But he doesn't want you guys getting cold either.
I'm coated in red fur and feathered cloaks.
Boog walks up to Isadora and gives her some of his extra armor and things that he doesn't need to maybe keep her warm.
Oh no. The Temple of Gond that I grew up in is in the mountains, and quite used to the
Right.
cold. Plus, the whiskey's keeping me pretty warm.
You do know that that actually makes you colder and makes you more susceptible to frostbite. It's all an illusion that you're warmer.
Calm down, Adam Savage. I'll be
Frank
alright.
snatches the wine bottle off the table, uncorks it, and takes a long drink.
Roll one of your whiskey already. That's the ones you have. Hold on. Hold on.
Take your ass back
Hey.
through that door. Hold on one second.
Right.
This goddamn dog's pissing
But-
me off.
Roll a drink, Constitution. What'd you get? Okay, so we're gonna do a hard trigger. You ready? You
Yep.
ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry.
So Frank took a drink of this random wine, and he
Oh,
failed his
jeez.
Constitution save,
Come on.
and then he
Frank.
failed the trigger. So
Come on, Frank.
as Frank, he goes to drink this wine and then start chugging it. You see his eyes start to bulge from his sockets, like he's almost choking, cause he's like, oh, and he coughs up.
Beautiful. Coughs up his dentures.
It's gonna be a
It's
a,
gonna be
a wine gremlin.
Ooh.
Pops out. Is slithering around.
What the heck?
If it was small enough for Frank to cough it up, can Oog try to eat it?
Good. I don't see why not.
It's gonna
Do
be
you want-
me.
Do you want to?
Yes.
I don't know.
Nope. Sounds like Oog's made his decision.
First, he's gonna go at it with a dagger. If I can get away with doing this without going into combat order.
1 second. I'm going to make you do a roll versus the wine gremlin. How would you do it? Walk me through it while I get this.
Oog locks his eyes on the wine gremlin as it pops out of Frank's mouth. He realizes 'tis food size. Oog wants to do less killing for killing purposes and more for food purposes. His mouth starts to salivate, the extra saliva making his tongue more sticky to capture his prey. He takes out a dagger, opens his mouth wide, launches his tongue and himself at the wine gremlin, stabbing it as he locks onto it with his mouth and eats it.
So as you do that, you Are you gonna finish that?
Yeah.
No. Mm.
Higher than his after the buff of whatever that was.
So I'm gonna say you have grappled. Okay. And on that note,
So Oog's just gnawing on it right now.
all right, you're gonna do a hard trigger right now to just for it to not try to start eating you.
Okay.
You ready?
Yep.
The eater gets eated.
Success, you have successfully held it down. It's just like you see Ood's mouth that's just like punches coming out of all different directions, and his eyes are just like, you know, frog like. One goes down, and then the other one goes down, very slow like.
And another one bites the dust. And another one down, 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 and another one down.
Another one bites dust.
Frank, you're gonna do a trigger because it was just choking you, and you're real close to that edge. Here you go. You ready?
Yep.
Frank might fall off the freaking side, guys.
Jesus.
Oh no.
Oh, Frank might fall off.
Frankie Wanky.
Oh, Frank, you're like, and you were stepping back, and you just like hit the back side of this table here, and you stopped, and you kind of looked down, and you saw, 4 or 5 pieces of rubble fall down to the earth below. It's probably, you're on the second story, 25, 40 feet. It'd been a nasty fall.
He stopped, collaborated, and listened.
The Frank is back with a brand new invention.
So, you guys obviously noticed that Frank's mouth is not, he's not going quietly. Keith, it's your turn. What do you do?
I am still having problems with my web browser. I loaded in for a second and it's frozen on the last check that was the banner across the screen. Well, the whole browser's refreshing. Well, hang on. I can't see anything. Do I need to move or can I tell you I'm just gonna look for something?
You can use your big girl words.
I'd like to investigate for any signs of danger up ahead of us.
Do you want me to roll it? Or did you just roll it? Can you see your
Roll for me. That was an initiative roll for some reason.
Can you see?
I see some markers on the map, but I don't see the map yet.
So I'll say, what's your role outside of the?
My mind's telling me no. But my body.
So you can't hear anything from inside this room over here, but you kind of went up to the window and you peered in, and what you can see is that there's no movement. There's a bunch of chairs, broken chairs, tables. You can kind of see a stairwell, but nothing's going on. So you could assume that you guys are relatively safe from coming that way. Frank?
Okay. You ended it for me?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Frank's just leaning against the table, coughing. His tongue's a little swollen. God damn.
It wants you to roll that wisdom save. You see it?
I said, roll that wisdom save, roll. Rah.
I'm gonna let you do another trigger. You ready? Frank, you look over at Ook and you're kind of scared. That had you really, really scared and nervous. You almost died. You felt like you were about to die. And so you were almost frightened. You might do it again though. Is there anything you want to do?
As he gathers himself, straightens out his coat, he coughs some more. He walks over to the door where Isidora's at. And he says, Alright, let's just press forward. And he tries the door handle.
Door's locked.
Keith, I think we're gonna need your assistance.
What do you need?
This door here is locked.
Okay. I got it. I just can't see the map, but I can pull up my sheet.
All right, is the door?
Yes. What do you need from me?
It is your turn.
What are we fighting?
Not fighting, just describing what we're doing.
Well, I mean,
Oog's got something going on.
the wine in Oog's mouth is not trying to stay in Oog's mouth.
I'm not sure how I could be of any service to that endeavor.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna back up so Keith can take over, and I'll keep an eye on Nuke. If it gets out, I can do something, but I can't shoot an Eldritch Blast bolt into Oog's mouth.
Oog would not be happy with that.
So I'm just gonna back up and hang out. Jam out with my clam out.
Yeah.
So, The wine's gonna try to get out. But a deck save. It does not get out.
Is this monster actually? Does this monster have alcohol content?
Yes, it does. And I was about to make you roll a Constitution save.
He's a rum gremlin.
Because I think you just swallowed him.
As soon as Oog realizes that he's absorbing alcohol, he spits the beast out. He runs over to the edge and spits him over the edge. And I will roll that Constitution if you request it.
Well, one second.
Oop, gotta go to the little girl's room.
Mm.
That better be a failure for the wine monster, not for me.
It was. I think it should have been.
Yeah. So. So you spit him off. It falls. This liquid falls down 40 feet.
Oh, splat. Splat.
Oog rejoins the party.
How did that go?
Yeah. Oog need bugs. Wine monster tastes nasty. Didn't realize he'd actually be alcoholic.
You burped him up.
How can living being be alcoholic?
Nobody knows. That's a crazy thing. Nobody knows.
Have you met Frank and I?
You guys are alcoholics, but I guarantee that if I ate you, I would not get drunk.
I don't know. I mean, my blood alcohol content is usually around at least 0.12.
Stomach acid dissolves through your skin, your blood alcohol content will go down. Maybe. Hopefully. But don't worry, Oog won't eat you. You Oog friend.
Isadora's just drinking. She don't care.
Yep. She's just like, well, you know, if it ever comes down to it, you're welcome to try. I mean, if I'm dead, and you need something to eat.
Let me get a investigation from everybody.
How about you investigate the level of patience I have?
Patience.
Get some high rollers.
Yeah. So with that,
Frank's
all y'all,
still a little perturbed by his wine.
all
Goblin.
y'all getting triggered. So here we go.
take y'all down to Pound Town over here.
Okay, so all of you guys, as you guys kind of collect yourself and you're standing just outside this door, you all notice in the stone on the north wall of the balcony has been carved with the word hopeless.
Hopeless?
Hopeless.
Helpless. Okay.
Definitely all noticed that something strong needed to scratch deeply into this stone.
Maybe I'll see if it was a dragon before she left this place. What if something here turned her into a dragon? Could Oog become dragon?
Who knows? So, Keith, what are you gonna do with this door?
It's locked, correct? We know that?
Yep.
I'm gonna try to pick the lock.
Okay.
And get some thieves' tools going.
Some thief tools.
Okay, you stick your your thieves tools in there, you start fidgeting around, and here you go. Click, 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 click. The sound. And so you successfully unjiggle the lock.
So I still can't see the map, but I'd like to peek through and take a look around. Like, I could do other stuff, it's just the map didn't come up. Even when it loaded the scene with Isadora drinking, that happened. I just still can't see the map. But should I roll anything for peering through to take a look around?
Every time I look around.
Not on this map, cause hold on.
Actually, no, I don't.
No,
there
he's
you are.
right there.
No, he just popped up.
What about now?
Nah, it's still all black. Like, I can see the auras. I can see my combat bar. It's just the map saws plain black. Like, I can open my character sheet. You see, that's crazy. Like, I could do everything but see the map. And I just didn't want to refresh, like, in the middle of it, because if it takes a long time to do that. Again.
Just hit it. I'll peek around. I'll hold on and I'll stream for you till you load up.
So,
Well, I just want to peek through the door, though, and see what's in there.
You can look at my stream. That way you can see.
so the western hallway opens up into a small but cozy space. Well, once cozy. At least while the furniture here is smashed and ruined, it is clear that this must have once been a small reading nook used for perusing texts taken from the library, or judging by the tableware left about, taking the occasional lunch. Little remains amongst the refuse. To the right of the small nook, a collapsed stairway leads upward to the third floor of the house, though it looks treacherous to climb.
Well, I'm going to tell those guys that.
It might be worth a shot. Has anybody got rope on them? I think
I
I do.
at least have that spider silk. Let me check.
Yeah, I have
So,
cord.
I think I've got like 50 foot of rope on me. I think between all of us, we should have enough. If at least one of us can get up there, we can. I guess I don't have any rope on me anymore.
I don't
but
have any rope, but I have that spider tree silk, or thunder tree spider silk.
but, I
50
mean,
feet of it. It's sticky and strong.
both of you can jump pretty good, so, I mean, if both of you can get up there, I'm sure you can find some way to attach some kind of cordage so that Frank and I can climb up.
Could do that. Oog hops over into the room. Oh, and goes up to the staircase. He's gonna size it up and see if he can jump up there. Get a running start.
1 second.
2 second, 3 second, 4 second.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
A 1, a 2, a 3, 4, 5.
11.
While it seems like the world is in limbo, Isidora's gonna
Nope.
take a drink. I'm not the one jumping, so.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Let's say you get to about here.
Yep. I'm on a roll.
Is there anywhere that I could tie the spider tree silk to? Or spider silk?
Give me a perception check. Yep, hold on for the movement. Comes a mash.
Hey, I like MASH. It's a good TV show.
I like the monster mash. I like the mash.
Are you
It's a
still
great
having to
video.
use my stream, Keith?
I can see it now, but I didn't want to say stop in case it broke immediately. But you can stop.
Okay.
I
Well, just
moved
let
up
me
to the stair step.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
if
go
it
ahead.
goes out, just let me know. I can stream again.
Gotcha.
No big a deal. I mean, I guess I can just keep streaming. Fuck it. It's not gonna hurt anything.
No, no worries.
Just make sure I'm streaming me. Okay, there we go. It'll just be there if you need it.
Thank you.
You got that one. You do find some place sturdy to tie it to.
Woo!
Oog ties the silk to whatever it is and throws the rest down the staircase. Oog's gonna take a 2-minute bathroom break while the rest of the people find their way up.
Keith, you should go first.
Yeah, let me jump. Let me jump. Do a jump, 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 check, jump, jump, jump.
Just... The hell is happening over here? What are you doing to the tile?
The staircases are moving again.
The staircase is haunted.
This is Hogwarts?
How am I supposed to climb up? How am I supposed to hop up a haunted stair?
I mean, there were flying books earlier.
Next, we just need talking
Hey, this-
paintings and
this is
flying
the silk.
keys.
Ah, okay.
Silk is very vibrant.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
So
I'd,
you're
I'd
gonna
like to
jump.
hop up it.
Okay. 1 second.
May I use the acrobatics to hold on to the spider silk and run up the wall?
I'll be right back.
You said
To perform more of a stunt type maneuver to get up there than a hardy climb.
He wants to wall run.
I want to do more of a stunt type way to get up there because my acrobatics skill is higher than my athletics, than rather than just a straight pull my way up. Like maybe I hop and run up the stairwell or what the banister, you know. I'd rather just I'm trying to use acrobatics as opposed to athletics.
I'm fucked either way.
Me?
No, me.
Oh, I was like, no, I'm fucked only one way. More of a stunt way up.
Oh,
Failure? 20 is a fail?
oh. That stunt type way. Yeah. You needed a natural 20. So you made it up to the top. But as you were kind of doing your cool thing, your like foot slipped and you like stumbled towards the end. And it wasn't cool.
Fuck that. Oh, man.
At least you got up there.
I'm gonna talking's a free action. I'm gonna look down there and say that was I meant to do that.
Yeah, sure.
It was called acting. Look around, your life is a theater. Everywhere there's acting. Okay.
Sure.
I might have fallen, but it was sick.
It was like a stumble. Like, you know, you kind of like your toe just caught the lip of the.
Well, Isidora's in a skirt and high heels, so she's not trying anything fancy. She's gonna take it slow and steady, try to find good foot placement, and just pull her way up.
Go ahead, do the. Give me a.
I'm getting good foot placement, so I'm using legs and pulling with my arms on the rope. I'm not happy with the texture of the silk. It's sticky.
I mean, you have another way to get up here, Isadora?
And I'm not complaining. I'm just inner monologue. It's disgusting. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Tell you what you want, but doesn't mean you want.
It's sticky. Oh god. I'm not gonna make it up here. Oh my god.
Wow. you just like, you kind of, you know, you plant your feet in there, you know, and you're just like,
Look,
it's like
I mean,
the tug of war champion almost. And you're just pulling yourself by like true grit. And you're just like,
look, I mean, I did grow up in the mountains of northern Toro, so I should have a little idea how to get around a climbing situation.
Frank.
Alright, let's do this.
Go ahead and pop visual up here. Because for whatever reason, I don't have the ability to control it.
Blame it on the
Frank, how you gonna do it?
ISP.
I blame it on the conditions.
He's just gonna grab hold of it and pull himself up like he's doing some rock climbing.
Frank, due to your size and the weight, this is gonna be a lot harder.
But Frank's strong boy.
Well, that it's the foundation that's not strong.
mean, worst case, Frank can just free climb the rope. If the stairs collapse, I mean, I have faith Frank can handle it. And you
He's
got
a
all
cat.
three of us.
Cats climb
Drop
stuff.
you.
Now you've got all three of us up here stabilizing.
Cats
The
climb.
sill.
Climb it.
Frank's like, yeah, I don't cat climb like that anymore. I'm civilized. I'm on 2 legs.
Wow. So, Frank, you're almost there, and the floor starts to crumble underneath you. 1 second.
Oh shit!
You got about here.
Just hold on, Frank.
But it's still several steps away. It might look closer than it appears. But
Can we notice, like, do we notice that the stairs are starting to crumble and, like, start tugging the rope that Frank's holding to pull him up and give him that extra oomph?
what you guys do notice that the stairs they're falling, they're stretching, and it's so they're, you see them falling through, and you guys are gonna reach out to try to grab.
Reach
Did that
out
wine
and
mug
touch
have
Frank.
some, like, LSD in it or something? Because these floors look like they're breathing.
For reals, though.
We're breathing there.
Frank's having an issue.
All right, we're trying to help Frank. What you want, DM? Want to give us a trigger?
Yeah. I'm just kind of setting it up right now. It's gonna be all together.
Keep it out for the delivery code? No. Okay.
I mean, I can on my phone, I guess.
If you get an alert, will you let me know? I'm looking at it on my phone too. I just want to make sure it was. I guess he'll.
You guys ready?
Hold on. Okay. Yep. All right, I got it on my phone. Is dinner
So
ready?
this is
Is dinner ready?
I've been.
Okay, I'll come get it in a minute.
this is to pull Frank to safety. Here we go.
Boy, you know we never do these 600s.
We're on track to.
Oh, so close.
RP me some last moment dire situation for another chance.
Isadora throws down her bottle and her notebook. Puts both
The
hands
glass
around.
break. The glass breaks.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
That's real, Frank.
That's what I gotta do for it. So throw down my stuff, put both hands on Frank's wrists, and I got my heels locked in on this wood, and I'm using all these thick ass thighs trying to pull Frank up.
All right,
Says we
Isadora.
seated on my end. So, are we gonna have to do another trigger?
Yeah. Isadora's digging in. Wait, no, actually, I'm gonna let you guys decide, but the person who you guys pick is they're bearing the weight of the
All right,
decision.
I'll
So,
take it. Come on. Let's
Oh
go.
no, no. He going.
Probably the strongest one here.
We gonna.
I'm volunteering myself. How can Frank take the
And
lead?
next, yeah,
It's
Frank.
falling. It's
Frank's just hanging in there right now.
yeah. I was like, it's
He's gonna save.
between Isadora, Keith, and Oog.
All right. So. Isadora, you know you digging it, you're digging your toes in right now, right? You drop your bottle of booze, your journal.
I
You
drop
would drop
everything.
the rapier attached to your forearm if it wasn't attached. Is that what you're saying right now?
Yep. I got my heels dug in, and I'm going back to my younger days when I would row across Lorgami Lock, and I'm hooked in, and I'm using them thighs, the back, core.
Frank, what are you feeling right now?
Frank's claws are trying to climb his way up as the stairs are breaking apart. And he's just like, oh, my gosh, come on, guys, you can do it, pull me up, come on.
You're gonna have to help a little bit, Frank. I can't do
he's
it all.
I'm trying to climb, I'm clawing.
Come on, Frank.
Frank.
Franklin, you can do it.
Did you just call me Franklin?
Come on, Franklin. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, Franklin! No!
Oh.
Okay, so this is the last trigger.
I'm slipping.
Oh my god, Frank. Put your ass into it. Your true skill shines through. You're supposed to be a cat. How do you have no survival instincts?
This is all on Frank now. You did your best, Isadora. So what happens now is
I gave it all, Frank.
Frank pulls out his whip with his other arm and flings it up there at the post, has it wrap around and does like Indiana Jones and pulls himself up.
so as you make it to the top, the rest of the floor kind of collapses under you.
God damn it, Frank. You made me waste a bottle of good whiskey.
I'll make it up to you.
Yeah, you fucking will.
Oog reels in his Thunder Tree spider silk.
Isadora kind of looks down at the busted bottle, now soaking the platform we're standing on. She kind of takes her foot and scrapes the glass aside. God damn it. Let's keep going.
Give me a Constitution save.
Oof. It's 11. I am upset.
Go, come on.
Oh God, I just disappeared. I didn't mean to disappear.
Hold on. Don't move, don't move.
Oh Lord, take me back. Oh baby Jesus. There ain't no Mountain Dew in here.
No, don't move. You get up there.
No, that's fine. Just visual went bye too.
Yeah, you went up there.
I will have to step away for a second once the Instacart guy gets here. Still blank on the visuals. Oh wait, loading. Okay, there we are. We're good.
I don't want to be in the Arctic.
So you guys kind of walk just a few, maybe 15, 20 feet down the hall. And you come to the end of the corridor. And
To
you
another
find
door.
yourself at another door.
Alright, Keith. Do what you do.
What do you want me? Where should I? How do I walk in this way? Oh, is it locked?
Hold on. Hold on. Hey.
Hold up, wait a minute, I'm gonna stick my dick off in it.
No. What it was?
That was Steve's tool.
That was Steve's tools. Why didn't it give me any bonus? That should have been, if that was Steve's tools, it should have been 19 minimum.
+4, +5?
Steve's tools was +9.
Yeah. So
Plus I roll a minimum of 10.
So 19. Yeah, so at 19.
Yeah, it should be. That does work?
Yeah, now you're just trying to. It's kind of like the Fallout sequence when you're.
Ooh. Boom! Fuck shit up. Let's go.
And as you step in,
FSU, dude. FSU.
as you step in, a scent of desolate ruin that once was a rather spacious living quarters. The first steps into the bedroom from the rotting stairs crunch uncomfortably upon broken glass, scattered all about the inside of the room, just inside the door. Of the numerous windows that line the walls of this large room, only 2 intact panes remain, the rest having fallen free to shatter or sitting broken in their frame. The rest of the room is a mess of dust, dirt, filth left by birds coming and going, and debris from the house rotting. What remains of the decor is faded and falling apart. What actually happened to you?
I mean, I want to check out this rug.
So you're saying that there appears to be like signs of a struggle in this room outside of just the dilapidation? Also, move visual.
Thank yous.
So, yes, there are apparent signs of a struggle beyond just the normal wear and tear, or
That is as much as you've gathered post haste.
that's not how you use that word, but okay.
Jolly good. Carry on.
Well, Frank's gonna investigate this, was it a wardrobe?
Carpet for me, dude.
Drizzy's checking out the books.
Here, carpet.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, you better be paying attention.
Well, I'm also trying to watch my camera for when the Instacart guy pulls up.
Stop doing it. You gotta be precision.
Keith's real interested in the carpet. Rug check.
Yeah. You know, I just want to see if it's like, you know, what does it look like? Does it look valuable? It's obviously a sick rug. Does it look like it's too stained to be restored? Am I gonna have to do a lot of upkeep with a lot of work to make this rug shine?
For the rug, as you
Also, is there any clues to our current mystery?
you pick it up, you kind of pick up the edge of it and just see what's under there, and what you find is a nice big bottle of the Kindogny Reserve. It's a red wine.
I think we've learned our lesson on touching the old wines.
Yeah, but have we learned our lesson on touching the old rugs? What's the stain sitch like? Does it look like just, you know, a quick douse of OxyClean will do it? Or is it like, is this thing trampled to shit?
OxyClean. You know, have you ever seen the guys on the YouTube that redo the carpet clean?
Yeah.
Oh man, it's therapy.
If you do all that, it'll be good. But
Hell yeah.
it's gonna take like a couple hours.
That's fine. I'm just going to make a mental note of where this is so I can come back and get it later.
We'll just go ahead and roll it up.
Huh? Eat?
What?
You want to roll it up?
Yeah, sure. I'll roll it up.
Roll it up like a fruit roll up.
Roll it up, see the demon symbols underneath.
Y'all want to take a quick 5?
I'll take a sick 5. How about that?
Ooh. So I think he's about to pull up.
What was that? What was that supposed to be for?
Roll it up.
Yeah, no, but
roll it
what?
up. No, roll it up.
It's like
Sounds
really
like
moldy. And
You did
wet,
strength. Damn it.
and you were trying to like roll it up, but it flopped back down.
Frank, help him out. He wants to save the rug.
I guess.
Look, this could be valuable later. It might be alive. We could fly around on this shit like we're in fucking Aladdin. Are you kidding me?
Alright, well, that's fine, but I'm not hauling it around. this house.
Had enough of
It's
stinky
shining,
rugs this
shimmering
weekend.
splendor.
Frank, before you go over there, as you were checking out this wardrobe, you see that this single large armoire is filled with dusty and moth-eaten clothing that was once very fine in quality. You slide your hands up and down the clothes. Many have slipped their hangers and lay in a clustered mass at the bottom. Shifting through one of them, you find a very old and very out of style set of
Ruby Tuesday clothes.
Plaid dress socks.
No, it says fineries. Fine clothes.
But on that note, we'll give a fiver. How about a fiver?
I can't drive. 55.
I can't drive for 55.
Shush.
Watch me move beneath the tide, all alone you're by my side. Baby, take a little dive, let the water be your guide. Something's pulling you my way, can't resist what I might say. In your mind I start to play, till you slowly fade away. Watch me weave this melody, soon you'll be so lost at sea. Can't escape what's meant to be when you hear me sing. Sweet as honey, sharp as steel. That's the way I make you feel. Watch your world begin to reel when I open up and up. Swimming deeper in my game. Every victim knows my name. In the depths, there's no escape. When I got you in my space, hear the bass beneath your feet as your heart skips every beat. Watch your breath become so weak till you're falling incomplete. Feel the pressure in your veins as my voice runs through your brain. Soon you'll never be the same when you hear me sing. Sweet as honey, sharp as steel. That's the way I make you feel. Watch your world begin to reel when I open up down, down you go where the dark tides flow. Can't resist my show till you're down below. In my waters deep and blue, got a special plan for you. Every note I sing is true till you don't know what to do. Feel the current pull you down as my voice becomes your crown. In these depths you're gonna drown, never making any sound. Sweet as honey, sharp as steel. That's the way I make you feel. Watch your world begin to reel when I open up and
we?
I don't know about you guys, but I went to the bathroom, had 6 bites of mint chocolate chip ice cream, and reflected on the values and customs of the people of Czechia.
Chechnya?
Czechia.
Chechia.
Czech
Chechia.
Republic. The Czech Republic.
I had to get a very important beer delivery.
How
and
good?
then got me some dinner. It is a cheesy chicken broccoli rice casserole. And then I peed. And now I'm sitting here eating. Woo! Of course, had to top it with the Melinda's fire roasted garlic habanero sauce. Pepper a day keeps the colon cancer away.
All right.
Don't look at me in that tone of voice.
Hey, wait a minute.
So, Frank,
Yep.
you find those clothes, and just before you turn to walk away, you know these shards of mirror on the wall here.
Frank
Did I hear
walks
something
over
about mirrors?
to it.
Here, man. Some bitch.
What do I see?
So you see that the heap of reflective shards laying at your foot, and the broken chair leaning against it seems to have been the cause. Perhaps it was swung by vandals coming to deface the old ruin.
Frickin'
Looks
vandals.
like someone broke in through here.
So, do you think this is just vandalism, or a struggle happened in here?
Let me look around some more. Is
Probably.
there any blood on the carpet? That rug?
None that you can see.
How
It
about
seems
the
like all the
taste?
locals know to stay away, though, so I doubt it's vandals. I think it was done intentionally.
What are you looking at, Frank?
Franks walks over to this bed, looks at how it's positioned, how the blankets are thrown about. He's picturing the scene before.
Give me 1 second. While you're at it.
Ma'am. That was a good frozen banquet casserole.
Frank. As you peer behind the back side of the headboard, you look down and you see something, and you reach behind it and you pull out
A dildo! Oh, well, it's close enough. Probably some smut.
this age rotten journal was once finally made with a secure class, beautiful leather cover, and finely bound pages. It is only by virtue how well made this book once was that it has survived decades at the mercy of the elements. What few barely legible passages remain discuss the life and events of a young woman growing up in this estate.
Hey, Isadora, look what I found. And he tosses you the book.
Careful, careful! This thing is rotting. I'll take it and attempt to read from it what I can.
What you start to gather is that the author is the daughter of the Lord, and she appears to have largely been happy, save for a chronic bullying from her little brother.
Is this maybe Elsie's? No, but you've already found Elsie's journal. So this can't be Elsie's.
Probably Basilica's.
Are you sure y'all already got the journal?
Yeah, I have it in my notes.
Thought y'all had the wooden bunny, the pendant, and then the emerald.
Uh, 'Last session, 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 'Last session back to it. Frank finds EC's journal. We find bedding with initials EC embroidered on it. Frank finds EC's journal. Ook finds a piece of jewelry, possibly a bracelet. We assume it is either Elsius or Basilica's.
So y'all now have 4.
Yeah,
Y'all
I mean,
have
that was
4.
last session, so
As of last session, it was ended at 4.
yes.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me. Where did I? At one point, I had it denoted what the different things we were looking for was. Oh my god, I have too many notes. What the fuck? I know I listed it out in the notes. What he said we had to find.
So I think that you guys still need 2 more. So actually, give me.
What the fuck? I guess I didn't write down exactly what they are. As I see here, he tells us we need to find a few items that are attached to her. Produce the music box, he mentions, and surprised, we produce the wooden bunny and emerald pendant. He tells us we need 3 more trinkets.
Okay, so
Frank finds
everybody give me a roll, a d20, and whatever your roll is are gonna be the features about this book.
Right, but it does say in Johnny's notes, Frank finds EC's journal.
Okay.
Yeah, we found that for sure last session. So /R 1d20.
Yeah, I always flip it for some reason.
That's okay. You can thank your husband for taking away the buttons that we could use to do that.
So,
Thanks,
Isadora, as you kind of were flipping through it, and you just saw an excerpt, and it was a line that stuck out, and it was just, I missed the way you looked at me when I wasn't magic. And you kind of show the book around to everyone, and Keith, as you take a look at it, you kind of almost instantly notice on the very last page between the pages and then the binding was a small envelope glued inside labeled "My Final Word," but its seal is tight with wax bearing a raven signet. Oog, after Keith hands you the book, can I have you re-roll your 20?
Me?
Oog.
Come on, that was just about to be a 19, man. Like a half a second. If it would have stopped a half a second sooner.
Oog, what you find in the book is a childish drawing of a wooden bunny in a music box.
So I feel like that has some significance, guys. Even though this might not be Elsie, if the author was inspired enough to draw this little bunny in music box, might have some significance to her. I mean, this is probably Basilica's, and I don't doubt that they were close growing up. Keith, don't you have one of those?
One of what?
A wooden bunny or a music box? I vaguely remember hearing or seeing that.
John
recently.
had the bunny. Hang on, let me check my inventory. I thought I gave it to John, but
Okay.
I have a tarnished lamp. I have an emerald pendant. I do have a small wooden bunny.
Make sure you keep that bunny. Don't lose it.
For sure.
Let's keep an eye out for that music box, guys. Unless
Frank.
Frank, did you pick it up?
Don't have a I don't have a music box. Got the pendant.
I don't see a music box.
Okay, well, we probably haven't come across it yet. I'm probably just remembering the bunnies.
Frank, as you kind of toss over the pages of this book, you read, I heard my brother sobbing through the walls, but I
Hello?
didn't go to him. I should have.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
I have
Yeah.
literally been screaming that I have the music box.
Yeah, none of us.
Yeah, I think you were muted or something.
I think I accidentally hit the little 48 volt pad on my mic. Yes, no, I have the music box. Yeah, I'm like, I've literally said it 5 times now. I have the music box. We have the wooden bunny, the music box, the emerald pendant, and EC's journal.
So we should probably use the music box first thing. As soon as we see Elsie, if we start playing that tune, she'll probably chill the fuck out.
I mean, maybe. Or get more angry. Who knows? Women are fickle.
I mean, it might have something to do with trauma. I mean, no normal person decides to turn into a dragon.
Okay, well, I would say that it's been 1 week since you looked at me.
I was just about to fucking say it.
It's been, let's see how many hours it's been.
It's been 84 years.
It's been 4 hours, so we're about at 2 in the afternoon.
It's 9 in the afternoon.
I just
Your eyes
checked.
are mode.
It's 13:57.
Cool story, bro.
Give me an investigation check from everybody.
Investigation. Investigator.
Investigator, I hardly know her.
It's because I'm a frog, not a gator.
Got it. Let's see. Oh, here's the door. Right, you got the 25?
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it. You got a warning.
For all that said,
That's alright. Ooh. Even with the handicap. Or whatever the opposite of a handicap is. I'm over here trying to catch up on notes. And you gonna try to do me like that?
so friggin' Keith is still fascinated with the rug. He's like, I could get the stains out of this. So he's kind of doing that. But Isadora, you're kind of have been as with your time spent up in here, you kind of walk over to this corner and you're like moving these webs out the way, and you find a hidden door.
I found a hidden door. Eerie.
You see any traps? If it's hidden, it's probably hidden for a reason. They might have trapped the place.
I don't know.
It's just more the webs, like the freaking.
It's not that it was hidden, it was just covered up.
Right.
Nope, I found a hallway.
Dang. I don't even think I can see the end of that thing. This looks like one of those hallways, the doors are right across from each other, so you can cartoon go in one door straight into another, and then pop out halfway down the hall.
Yeah, we're gonna Scooby-Doo this shit.
Yeah.
So large sections of the roof above have collapsed inward, leaving this hall strewn with rubble and debris. Defiantly, moss and weeds have begun to grow in the cracks of the floor and patches of the rubble, likely from seeds dropping by passing birds. Nearly all of the doors in this hallway are closed, some in better condition than others. Those closer to the holes in the ceiling and the floors have sagged inward and look about ready to collapse. At the east end of the hall, the walls nearest the door have been shredded by some creature, leaving splinters scattered across the floor.
Well, I'm gonna go with the first door on the left.
Ooh.
Hello? Hello?
Housekeeping.
Housekeeping.
You want a blanket?
Donuts?
You want me to fluff your pillow?
Is that just a gargoyle out here? What's Oog seeing?
That's a gargoyle.
Perception check.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Whatever you think you see out there, you're terrified of.
Oog hops straight out of the room in a panic. He
You see what
knocks
you
Isadora over almost on his way out.
Hey, watch where you're going, dude.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Give me a athletics check to not fall over.
God damn it.
The passing oog.
I'm sorry, what?
Oof. Oof.
Thanks,
Hold
Oog.
on.
Yeah, there is Adora! There's something on the roof!
It's a statue.
Come on, Isadora, what you doing?
I don't know. You like to just pop shit up.
Yo, Mo, you ready to start back?
Literally, I'm the only one that takes notes, and you want to spam me with shit without announcing it. That's cool. That's cool. You know what? You know what? You know what?
You're on it.
Guess what? I guess notes are done.
You're on it. You're doing a good job. What's life without a little challenge?
Shit.
Anyway.
A good life. The kind of life I want to live.
So, you notice that a little bit of this quarters are irreparably destroyed. There's missing sections of the wall. There's a mess of broken furniture, mold, and weeds alike. There's a
Weed.
bed, some trunks for personal belongings, a nightstand, and a shared desk. As you guys kind of look around, you do pick up a few different things each. Dora,
Oh,
you find an old blanket.
great.
Oog. On the ground outside, there's a dirty glass bottle.
Is there anything in it?
You can look closer. Who's that?
Frank.
Frank? You find a feather. Keith, you find a goblet.
Ein gobelet? Fizzy gobelet?
The fizzy boobly?
One PP touch.
So that's all you guys seemingly find in this room.
So, do you want an investigation or a perception for looking closer?
Investigation.
Is there anything in the bottle? Is there any writing on the bottle? What does the bottle say? Like, what is it like? Is there a cat? I want all the info with that 19.
Here you go. You got a mash and now.
That was a 22.
Uh-huh.
Not that I can't do this, but like, should be a given.
It looks like the remnants of what will be like a Coke bottle.
Does it have a smell to it? Can I tell what was in the bottle?
I don't think, unless you want to do a history check, I'm not sure if Oog would know. It's got a, smells maybe like caramely, you know. I'm not sure if he would have ever had it.
If it's literally a Coke bottle, Oog's gonna freaking smash it. No, he won't. He won't, because it could be useful later.
Or it could just be some trash.
But I could always bottle things up. Like we've come across fountains that have had healing properties. We've come across waters with weird qualities.
You could have spit that wine monster back in it, I guess.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Well, that's all you pretty much gather from that bottle. But you kind of you lift yourself up, and to your right is a door.
Oog's gonna wait to go anywhere until the rest. Oh, I mean, everyone's kind of basically out here. So he slowly opens the door. He leans back and says, "It kind of looks like a hallway to maybe like a greenhouse or some exposed space from the roof caving in. It looks like a big room. Do you guys want to explore farther on? Get everything on the other side of the hallway first?"
It doesn't look like we can
See that
really get
far?
much further down the hallway. There's a big
Could
hole
get
in the
over it.
floor. Yeah, we'll just go in here, see what's up.
Plants. Plants mean bugs. Bugs mean food.
What is this?
Do you guys hear that? Oog wants to see if he can make out what that noise is.
Give me a perception check. It's indiscernible, but what you do hear is this. The nearby wall stretches, the ruined wallpaper contorting into a strange shape, a face screaming silently, but just for a moment, and it's gone.
Did you see that, guys? The wall just became a face, and it didn't look happy.
So as you guys step into this long space, you see this beautiful solarium.
Okay.
But now it's a field of broken glass and weeds. Overhead is a sturdy framework of a once grand iron and glass ceiling, quietly rusting away, with coiled vines hanging from it. The sky is exposed, the planters are overgrown with plants, all killing each other in a desperate bid to live. The beautiful stone floor of this once grand conservatory is now littered with 1,000 shards of glass, both great and small. The stranger part of this is that stonework is relatively clean compared to the rest of the attic space. For this role, I'm gonna have you guys vote again for who you want.
Tell me who you want, who you really, really want.
This will take teamwork and collaboration to come up with the best solution
Shit.
for each of the circumstances.
Oh, what? You don't get to vote. You get to pick?
Decisions. Well, we got a majority.
you putting one on all those other ones?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I was
Seriously?
always outvoting you.
Damn. I don't know why I didn't notice that
Someone
the
didn't vote.
GM had a token on those things.
No, I didn't vote.
Damn.
Okay. So, coming off of the scare of the wall, Oog, you find yourself at the front of the group. Can you describe to me what you're seeing,
Oog looks around the solarium. There's broken glass littered across the ground. He sees big piles of it here and here and here. Good thing all the party members are wearing shoes. Even Oog. His flower armor of Caloris has made him thick soles of vines. He leads the party over the piles of glass, doing his best to creep over it and not make much crunches. He sees plants half dead growing up from the ground. There's very little green in here despite how many plants he sees. Oog looks around the room and tries to detect any movement.
Roll per perception.
As he's looking around, he is telepathically communicating to Herman. Hey, stay back, buddy. I don't know what's here and I don't want you getting hurt.
So what are we doing here?
Oog, you hear another whisper. Elliot, please. So you abruptly lost your hearing. Oog cranes their neck back when you said that, Isidore, and look your way. Oog's eyes is distant as if lost in thought. They respond in a strange monotone. To save her. It's the only way. They cannot suspect.
Oog has no memory of this, by the way. Oog shakes his head and looks around like he just came out from a daze. But where are we again? Oh yeah, we're in the solarium. What just happened?
Awkward.
Nobody's gonna respond to Ook.
I said awkward.
Oog's kind of just looking at Isadora like he doesn't quite understand. He's kind of in a daze right now, like he just woke up from a long nap.
I was reading the thing. Who is silent?
Oog, you okay? You need some water?
Yeah, water would be nice. Oog takes his hat off his head and starts drinking some of his lily pad sun hat's water. What happened? I feel like I just woke up from a long nap, but I remember us standing here. Obviously, I didn't sleep, right? I don't even remember getting up. Like,
You were just talking to us.
yeah, I was saying that this place looks, scary, and I told Herman to stay back. But
That's not all
I
you
never.
said.
Squirmin' Herman.
And after you guys kind of talk, you follow behind Oog because Oog's kind of leading the pace right now, and you guys come to the center of the Evergreen Solarium, and you guys are looking around, and you see all of these different mirrors, and you're watching as Oog walks up to the biggest one in the middle. Oog, you look into this mirror.
You're
and you
really
peer-
quiet. I'm having trouble hearing you.
You look into this mirror and you peer in.
I'm having trouble trying to sleep.
I see a little froggy looking back at me. Except he's evil.
So, as you kind of walk in, you do see that reflection of that sweet innocent frog you used to know. But as you kind of get closer, it starts to distort. And when you get to the just within inches of this mirror, looking back at you, you see this.
Oog screams and he leaps backward. Can I leap back to here with my froggy legs, or do I have to roll to leap back to there? Actually, I can't leap over Frank, so
You're gonna do a contested against him being in front of you, so uh here we go.
get back, get back. You don't know me like that.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh.
Wow.
Don't you do not find it in you to move. You're stricken with fear as this creature crawls out of the mirror, passing through the plane, melting through, and his nasty hands just grip the frame.
Can Oog use a reaction to his reflection coming out of the mirror at him to break the mirror?
But what you can do is roll for initiative.
Woo!
No, no, no.
Initiative, and then run to the bathroom. I'll be back in
Yep.
a minute.
Should be back in 84 years.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm constipated, guys. Give me 35 minutes.
Better squeeze.
Better be looking.
Bitch. Bust your
Yeah.
ass next time you do that dumb
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. You rolled the one. You better be prepared. You the
roll
one out
no-
here rolling ones.
I didn't roll no
Like
one.
you were surprised. Yes, you did. It says
I didn't
Isidore.
no.
It said Jumbo rolled a
No,
natural one. It's
Jumbo
on the
didn't roll
screen.
no.
It's on the screen.
No.
With a little
See?
kitty cat right next to it. A little kiddo.
Look. I don't know what you talking about, homie.
I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. And y'all about to die.
You're right. Bring it. I hope you roll negative on your initiative.
He
What I
rolls
won't.
negative.
Oh, he came out. He's popping off. Putting on the Frank roll.
Ah.
And as this shard stalker steps out of the glass, he lashes at Oog with one of his claws.
Say, better not be attacking me. You're right.
The shard walker unleashes a unending torrent of attacks on Oog. Every movement a demonstration of raw power. Oog is overwhelmed by the force and frequency of the strikes,
Is the
using
first
every defense seeming futile against the onslaught.
But the first strike that he takes, Oog disperses into his swarm. Now he has an advantage on that type of attack. He goes 30 feet away. Whatever this thing is, he stands on top of it, getting a vantage point of the room. And what type of damage was it?
It was bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning. All right. He has advantage on all bludgeoning attacks now.
He steps out of the glass and he does one of his features, psychic mirror. Okay, so he's gonna read the thought of Keith of what you're gonna do next.
Have small brain.
How's it?
Yep.
What does that mean?
He's gonna read the surface thoughts of one creature within 60 feet of it, and he's reading the surface thoughts of you.
Can
So I have-
Herman, by chance, since he's telepathic, intercept that?
I feel like it's more like a speaker, and you know the speaker is going off, and I guess the closer you are, the better it's gonna be, but it's like going out as opposed to like it's like a direct link.
I am good. So I'm telling him what I'm gonna do. Correct.
Your surface thought. So maybe not.
I don't know what
I
is. I was gonna say,
maybe
what
not
does
what you're gonna
surface
do with
mean?
your life, but what you're gonna do right now, I guess.
Shoot a bow at him.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
shoot a bow at this motherfucker. I'm gonna swing my bow at this mirror and try to.
okay, so now it knows your game plan. Cool. Sounds good.
Break it. Maybe I'd want to be friends. Maybe one day we could be friends. Then one day maybe we could be friends. Then maybe once all this is over one day that we could also just have a good time in the shadows together.
It's on you, Keith.
Oh, it actually. Okay, sorry. I thought I was gonna do something else. Did it roll damage?
I don't think yet.
Yeah, I don't think it did either, but it said successful.
Yeah, it's probably. I feel like give it a second. Oh.
Well,
What the heck?
here, let me see if I can do it. D6 plus 5.
Wait, alright. Oh, no, it says Charles. Okay.
Did that
so-
roll on your end?
Yeah, it said 10.
Okay. Did the sneak attack come through?
Yep.
Okay. Then I'm gonna turn around and hold my bow by the end and swing it at this mirror.
Okay, give me a unarmed strike.
Well, hang on, it wouldn't let me do it, but plus 6, okay. Did that roll?
Yep. 15 to hit. That hit. Roll some damage.
Damage plus 2 bludgeoning. It's just 2. So yeah, those damages from my rolls, but I'm not gonna move because I swung my thing at that thing behind me just to
Well, how
I
much
feel
damage did you do to the...
2.
Oh, 2? Okay. So you break like a good chunk of it, but it's still standing.
No worries, I just have a feeling it's got something to do with this guy over here. That'll end my terms.
Frankie boy.
Right, with Frank's revolver already in hand, he lets out a bunch of wild shots.
You missed.
Yeah, 'cause it did it as disadvantage for some reason. Did I get him? Guys, he's not going down!
You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
Let me try this.
Well, we gotta fix that. I've talked to you about it before. That's one of his main things about him.
No. He still could do it.
Oob takes focus on this guy. He basically locks eyes with him. He casts Hunter's Mark. Loads an arrow. And shoots. And shortly after, he shoots another.
Shooting loads out here, huh?
Big old ones too.
He's aiming straight for the creature's eye.
Some fat wads.
Spring filling.
Call it prostate painting.
I should get I'm not sure if it actually included because it says 3d6 plus 2 plus 1, but any successful attacks I get an extra d6 damage to the target.
Roll it.
So should I roll an extra d6?
Yep.
Oog ducks back, loading another arrow, getting it ready for the next time he can strike.
Oh, whoa. Oh, is it my turn?
E.
Oh, well.
Eh, look,
Hit him with that 3 times.
So what, 9?
Yeet. And she's gonna run up with the guns up. Show him what it's about. Oof. Okay, that was by using my Mystic Frenzy. I casted a cantrip so I can immediately make one weapon attack as a bonus action. Yep. Enjoy.
So it looks at you, and as this groovy bass lick is going,
Whack out back.
boom. But hold on, I gotta find my.
that's what I'm getting out of that too.
Why would
Good luck.
That's stupid. It worked before. Oh well. Alright, it's just gonna come after you as a door.
Cool, cool, cool.
My goodness.
Need a Constitution save?
Oh, do you?
Yep.
Suck dick, bitch. You gargle on this gawk.
Who's gonna do his legendary on you, Isidore?
Sweet.
Hit me with your best shot. Fire away.
You gonna put another notch in your lipstick case?
All right.
Now make sure you put me in my place.
Yeah, you can't hit shit, homie.
His shard is gonna do a melee attack.
Is he?
Yeah.
Maybe he'll have better aim than his original half.
Well.
Oh my god, he actually hit! Holy shit! Haha! Oh, well, I guess I did the damage to the wrong one.
It's supposed to be this one.
Yeah, I guess the shard was supposed to take it. Because that's the one that hit me.
Yep.
Towie.
Okie dokie.
I got to go TT. Be right back.
Keith?
Give me one sec. It's that. Which one's the one with the skull's the dead one, right?
Well, they're not. He's not dead. But yeah, they're both there. Right here.
Are they both alive?
Yeah, they're both alive.
Oh
He
shit!
like split himself in half.
I have advantage, so I don't think that hits. I'm just gonna roll it again. Hell yes, it does.
Right?
Alright. Frank runs up to him, pulling out his maul of radiant echoes, and smashes it against his skull.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, you gotta roll for some breakage.
What'd you say?
You resisted it, but it almost broke.
Gosh dang it!
So you dropped it. You clambered your hand against the side of the mirror, dropping the mace on the ground.
While that happens, he shoots up his hands and lets out fire.
Frank! Duck! Oog screams before Frank's turn ends.
Ugh! My hot bar's gone. I'm ending though.
Did you duck?
Oh yeah, he ducked.
Okay. Good, because Oog's got a clear shot now that Frank ducked. The guy right in front of Frank. Hunter's mark is already on him. So with his loaded bow, he strikes twice. For each successful roll, there's an extra d6, so I'll roll 2d6 damage. Knocks another arrow in his bow and ducks down, waiting for his next shot.
Sometimes people feel like they can't feel any positive feelings. Other times there's some emotions that seem to such as love.
What you got for us, Isadora?
Ooh, is it my turn?
Yep.
Oh, well. Well, what happened to his little buddy? Oh, he's still there. Okay. Hey, little buddy. How are you feeling today? You feeling lucky, pal? Ring ding dong, ring a ding 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 dong. Cast me a little bit of them inflicted wounds. 4th level. 21. And then gonna use my Crimson Right. Gonna activate Right of the Flame on it, on my blade. And drinking alcohol is a free action, right?
Drinking alcohol is a free action.
So I'm gonna
But what happens when you're drinking alcohol?
so
It's also free.
I'm grabbing him by the throat with inflict wounds, and we're just being real sweet, like I'm batting my eyes at him, at this fucking foul creature. And I'm like, I bet you wish you could taste some of this, don't you? And she wiggles around a bottle of whiskey in front of him and just throws it back.
That good old fire water.
Yeah. Oof. She kind of. Oh. It might have gotten
So
a little
what
ahead
does
of
that
myself
make you?
there.
What does that make you?
Tipsy.
You're still just tipsy.
I'm a fucking powerhouse, bro.
For your body weight, it's kind of nuts.
I literally took all the points that I had into the brewmaster just so I could have extra inebriation points. And I don't even think you've given me my full total inebriation. So, that being said,
So as you kind of drink that fire water,
yeah,
you also
I should be able to consume twice as much
but what
alcohol.
you do not realize about this fire water is that it comes out as actual flames in the form of a booze drake.
So I just like burped a booze drake into his face.
No, into your own face because you failed that.
Oh,
Oh, cool. That's fun.
you booze draked us.
We'll be all right. I'll drink it back up. Somebody just got beduped.
Badoo.
I don't think it was me, was it? No. Somebody's getting beduped.
Dragon besides Altheith, because, like, isn't Drake another kind of dragon?
Yes. Oh my god, who's beduping?
It's not. I mean, mine wouldn't. Mine doesn't make a sound.
So as you get beduped,
It is
the
drake is a wingless four-legged dragon, or
drake.
a smaller, younger dragon.
So a loser. That's what I'm hearing.
Pretty much.
Well,
Aren't they smaller, no-wing dragons from Canada?
Yeah. Well, that's the original is a wingless four-legged dragon.
From Toronto.
Wow.
Are we in the six, Drake? Are we in the six?
I get it now. So, it's trying to come at me like that, bro?
His name's
but
Aubrey.
it's gonna fly off in
Yeah.
a circle.
Yeah. It can't fly. It doesn't have wings.
It's a dragon.
You said it's a drake. A drake is a wingless dragon.
It floats.
It doesn't float.
Well, their wings are kind of on their arms, but they don't have separate.
No,
wings.
that's a wyvern.
Yeah. The
Oh.
dragon with only back legs and wings is a wyvern.
Yeah.
A eastern dragon has four
Was
legs,
it
no wings,
slither?
and a long body.
Was it slither?
A drake? No, it just walks around like think like a Komodo dragon, but stands up taller.
So a dinosaur.
Yeah.
Okay, so it just kind of claws on the ground over the.
Yeah, it just clumps
To
over there
Frank.
like a dragon-looking hippopotamus.
Hold on.
Because, like, I
Frank.
love how that created just silence.
Are you tipsy or drunk, Frank?
tipsy. Well, the last thing I think said tipsy, but I don't think that was for Frank.
No, I'm tipsy.
Here you go.
I'm talking about Frank though, cause Frank's been drinking.
Apparently, a drake is also a male duck.
You're at a 9 out of 17. He's just over the second hash mark. So it is tipsy. It is
Hold on.
tipsy.
Over the second one?
Uh,
Over the first one is tipsy. Second one is drunk. Third one is inebriated. If you max out, you're incapacitated. Wow. Good job, GM.
well, he just kind of started spewing some booze off at you, but as he did it, it just like he almost threw up in his mouth. He's gonna move it on. The Shard Stalker is gonna step back into the mirror. And he's gonna walk out.
Falcon Punch! What you got for me, baby? Hit me with your best shot. Won't you hit me with your best shot?
Oh, he's hitting.
Doubt it.
He just hit. First one didn't. The first one didn't. The first one hit. Second one didn't.
Alright, got him with a little bit of that hellish rebuke.
Keith?
Alright. Well, I don't like being right up next to this guy, so I'm gonna slide out here.
If you're using mobile to do that, you gotta at least swing at him.
He can opportunity attack me. I don't care.
Oogie doogie, oogie doogie, oogie doogie, oogie doogie, oogie doogie doo.
Did that uncanny dodge it? How much
It
damage
looked
did
like
it do?
It said 19. It did 19, and then it took 19 from you. So it's what, supposed to be 8?
Half that attack, yeah. Round it down. Okay, you did. Okay, you did.
9?
Yeah, no, you
9?
did it. You edited it back, right?
Yeah, I put it back.
Okay, I thought you were saying you didn't. I was like, I think it's there. 17. Good thing I've got advantage against that guy. Oh, you fucker. Oh, that one did work. I've got advantage on that guy. And that means I get to do that. Oh, man, only 20. Well. Thus concludes my turn.
Okay. Frank is going to Misty Step back.
Okay.
Now walk it out. God damn, Keith.
What? What did I do?
Oh, burp. Oh, thank you.
What did I do?
You burped.
What did that do?
I didn't burp.
Yeah, you did. We all heard it.
Damn.
And from the distance, he uses Eldritch Blast. And the one in front of Isadora.
Archer splashed.
Ook. Knock him out.
Now knock it out.
Start swinging.
Well, we're definitely not stroking, so.
Ow. So, the wyvern, or the drake, darts back around.
It's not its turn, but okay.
Oh wait, never mind.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. It's fine. It's fine. Live your best life, Drake. You're gonna do it anyway. And I swear. Alright. Shocking grass, shocking grass. Well, that's a bummer. That's alright. Does it have less than 100 health?
Nope.
So do that. There we go. Hold on, what? Why are you asking me that? Hold on. What are you asking me? Me? No. We can ignore that. Alright. Well, my shocking grasp didn't land, but the blow of my sword did. Eat that, hoe.
The Drake comes around and tries to bite your ankle.
Mm.
It's a claw.
Oh. Oh.
This one steps into the mirror. Coming out over here.
It's finally coming out, huh?
I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Hit Frank. For 10 damage. This one backs into the mirror. Coming out.
Knew it. What the hell?
He hit you twice for 26 and for 15.
And did I uncanny dodge those?
So that'll be
13 and 7. So from 88 minus 20, I should be at 68.
I got a big old penis.
all right. Keep what you got.
I'm going to use
Come
my
on, Keefy
dagger
Weefy.
instead of my bow and stab this fool.
Oh,
Advantage
Keefy
still.
Weefy.
Y'all looking like y'all starting to sweat.
Shit. I'm over here shivering right now.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
Oh,
don't
how the
provoke opportunity.
turntables.
I don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Ain't no turned tables over here, bro. Shit.
Oh, how the turntables.
Ain't no turntables over here. Just a whole bunch of bull hockey. I just need some of my party members to fucking put down some heat. Land some hits. I feel like I'm carrying over here. If I'm sweating, that's the only reason why.
Look, I was been pretty reliable. I just those two fucking sucked.
Like your mom in bed last night?
No, she's gay.
Yuck.
She was gay.
Yeah, that's alright.
Alright, with this guy being in my face, I'm gonna use my maul again.
Darth.
He's gonna use his meta magic to do that again. Dang, come on, Frank.
Burn his ass to smithereens.
Is that it?
Yeah, did he save or something?
I
He
hope
did. But he did
not.
24 damage.
Oh, I don't see the damage on my side. Okay. That'll end his turn.
Okay. Can you not do it? Just go to the crossbars. No. 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 On the other, you looked everywhere else. The cross. Okay, look down, Kay. It's right there.
No, it's not. Stop lying to her.
Well, thank you. I've never used that part before.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Do not do that.
No,
No.
I've always
Don't.
end
Don't.
turn in the
Please don't.
chat.
Please don't. Please don't do that.
I've always used it in the chat.
Don't.
Do it. Just do it again.
Don't
do that.
Do it again.
That's
I'll
annoying.
do it again.
Uh,
I don't know what we're talking about, but do it again just because he says don't.
This is a good shot, so he takes it. He knocks another arrow back, or another bolt back because it's a crossbow, and he takes it again, shooting at the hunter's marked shard stalker.
One hit, one did not.
So I get another d6 damage. Who knocks another bolt into his crossbow and waits for the next time he has a good shot.
Why does that actually kind of sound good? It's a sleep token chokehold, but it's done in bluegrass style.
Wow. That probably sounds pretty good.
I was like, yeah, like why does this actually sound good? Yeah, you can have that.
You could have that.
32 damage to you, Mr. Booze Drake. Oh, is it my turn?
Well, you ain't done unless you done.
No, that was a reaction. That wasn't even part of my turn.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it's your turn.
Cool. Does it want more, or can I, like, try to slurp it back up?
Hold on.
I feel like since it's made out of booze... I feel like I should get advantage on that. I don't even need it! Oh, dude, I'm slurping that motherfucker down, boy!
How do you do it?
Gulp. Gulp.
Someone slice it with my sword. And, fuck, what am I doing? I think I'm actually doing fire damage with it, so like lights on fire. And I just
Like one of those drinks.
yeah, like a little flaming shot. So I slice it and then I grab it by the neck, kiss it right on the mouth, and then just start like
So you light it on fire.
and then suck it down. Grab it by the throat and suck it down.
Nice.
Yeah, see, and the fire burned off all the alcohol, so I don't have to roll for it.
Wow. Is that how that works?
That's exactly how it works.
Wow.
Fire Drake, gone. And then, oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I want to go this way. There we go. Okay.
This one. Oh wait. Oh, that's you. Never mind.
Hey, now, no.
Sorry. My
You
bad.
better watch the fuck out over here, bro. I know where you live, homie.
So this one's gonna come across to you.
Don't make me dox a homie now.
This one can't have
No, you've got a
nothing.
history of kidnappings.
Look at that. That's why you get hit in your mouth. Woo!
Alright.
Shut up.
He's gonna take something
Shut
for it.
up.
There's a train.
He's gonna take something for it.
What's the first rule of transmutation?
Wow, I love how we got a crotch shot on that critical.
Yeah.
No transmuting people.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
wait,
your
what's
screen.
what's
Look at your screen. Oh, look at your screen. Isadora, what you gonna do? What y'all gonna do? Y'all friend dying, bro.
oof. Hold on, what's my lingering injury though? Is there any sound more dissonant than the crunch of a broken bone? Few types of damage are more efficient at breaking your limbs out of commission than bludgeoning. Do not forget to assess your patient's noggin, though an errant club swing can result in nasty concussion or rupture of eardrum most often. It doesn't even say what it is. It's just...
It hurts. That's what it is.
Okay.
You got your head.
I got a +5 to my AC though, so hold on. And my AC is 23 plus 5 is 28, so that second hit shouldn't have hit.
But you did the shield after the first one? Or after both of them? It looked like it came in after. So you got shield from here on out.
Including against the triggering attack. The second attack was the triggering attack for the reaction.
So the second attack was a 23.
And my shield gives me a 23.
And so 23 is a hit, wouldn't it?
I mean...
That's
all right. That's all right. I'll take it.
So, you see the somber music? You see your veins in your eyes pulsating? You see that? Okay, look at his screen. It's pulsating.
Huh?
Told y'all I'd kick y'all asses.
Shit. You've literally gone after me.
I
That's alright. Go on with it now. Go on with it. Go ahead, finish me off.
It's the other turn.
Yeah, it's the other one's turn. Come on, he sees I'm
He
weak.
ain't coming over. He ain't going over there.
Come
He
on,
doing what he doing over here.
Come on, Isadora's
Don't worry
tired.
about what he doing.
Isadora's tired. She don't care anymore. She's done. She said, "Fuck it."
Isadora doesn't get to decide when her fate, when she's supposed to get put into the ground. Until then, she is just...
Oh, she can decide if she's getting put in the ground her damn self.
There's some swings at Frank, but it didn't hit.
She drowns out the pain with another shot of whiskey.
You start to think about all the men in your life who just treated you crappily, timeless.
Literally
All
of
of
them. That's why
All
she doesn't like men. Because men are shit.
Jesus, how much life does this thing have? Infinity? Infinity life?
Isadora's over here with one broken heel. She's all hunched over, cradling her ribs, just shooting whiskey.
I'm hiding in the debris that I'm standing in the leaves.
Let's see. Oh, you saw? All you hear is. It's like my favorite noise now.
Fucking sadist.
Damn, this thing's got a lot of health.
I'm telling you.
Just hang in there, Isadora.
I'll be
Yeah,
alright.
we got you at least
Oh, I see. I'm the one that's been baduping. It's damn Hawthorne Heights.
Oh,
I
what did
just,
I got? Hawthorne Heights Discord or something?
yeah, I'm in it.
But dude,
Yeah. I pre-ordered this bundle a couple of months ago. It came with a vinyl, a hoodie, signed Polaroid and shit. And like, then like
dang,
2 months later,
70 on that heel from fame.
god damn.
And you got the achievement too.
Fucking 10th level spell slot for that?
The highest
there.
one, baby.
I'll take it. Yeah,
He's
then,
not
like,
gonna let you die.
a week ago they released a signed copy of the vinyl, and I'm like, god damn it! Now I'm gonna have to own 2 copies of the vinyl.
Wow. Like you think that's a bad thing anyway?
No, I've done it. This would be the 3rd album I did that with, because I jumped on the bundle early that was like a t-shirt or a hoodie or something, you know, plus the vinyl. And then a couple of weeks to a month or 2 later, they're like, all right, well now we'll do signed vinyls. And I'm like, why couldn't the bundle come with the signed vinyl?
Right.
Because they didn't realize they could have called them Signals.
Wow. I want to be mad at that, but I can't, so you win.
It's on Oog.
Now they're gonna release them again called Signals, and then they'll be like, well, I gotta... Is it Signals or is it...
No, it's Signals.
So, I know Isadora basically just got healed, but with how hurt she was, Oog sees her laying on the ground. She's
Not
starting
on
to
the
feel
ground.
better.
Just
Isadora?
a broken
No,
heel.
you're bent over. You're
Yeah,
taking
I'm-
up less space than you normally do. So I can get a good shot at the shard monster that's looming over you. Right? So you're
Yeah,
hunched down,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm still. I got one busted heel. I'm hunched over.
So Oog lets loose 2 bolts at this shard monster. Seems like 1 hit, so he gets 1d6 extra damage on that.
It sounds like Misery Signals.
Misery side note.
Oh, my shield's gone.
Oog needs to go take his insulin, so he'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Alright, Isadora.
I'm just gonna give him the what for. Is he at 100 health or less?
He's above it.
Dear Lord. Why he up so high with life? He shouldn't.
How about now?
Yep.
God damn.
Yep.
Oh my
Still above
god.
it.
Holy fuck. I mean, that was 36 damage. Anyway, alright. There's 2 attacks per action. Give myself a little more health. Alright. I gotta pee real quick.
Yep.
Oh, god damn it. No, that was nothing.
Alright.
Try again, bitch. Alright. Hellish Rebuke. Come on, fail, bitch. Fail. God damn it. I gotta go pee. Oh, stupid suit. Kill this one.
Watch me move beneath the tide, all alone you're by my side. Baby, take a little dive, let the water be your guide.
How's the reaction on your move?
Can't resist what I
Eh,
must say. In your mind,
You ain't hit anyway.
till you slowly fade away.
Get back here, coward!
Leave this melody. Soon you'll be so lost at sea. Can't escape what's meant to be when you hear me sing. Sweet as honey, sharp as steel. That's the way I make you feel. Watch your world begin to reel when I open up and up. Swimming deeper in my game, every victim knows my name. In the depths, there's no escape. When I got you in my space, hear the bass beneath your feet as your heart skips every beat. Watch your breath become so weak till you're falling incomplete. Feel the pressure in your veins as my voice runs through your brain. Soon you'll never be the same when
Keith?
you hear me sing. Sweet as honey, sharp as steel. That's the way I make you feel. Watch your world begin to reel when I open up.
Swear
Why
to God.
won't you die?
Just keep coming after me.
Down, down you go where the dark tides flow. Can't resist my
I'm
show
going
till you're
to
down
hide in the bushes again.
in my waters deep and blue.
Alrighty.
Special plan for you. Heaven knows I sing is true
Right?
till you don't know what to
I waited specifically for that.
This becomes your crown.
Isadora, put that shield back up. They must be attracted to your perfume or something.
Put that shit back up, dude. Go hide behind a mirror, something.
No,
You're dying.
I'll be alright.
This
They're
is
all
like when you went
screaming
on
out for
Atkins
you.
all over again.
They all pretend to love you,
Yeah.
but they don't love you. They just want what you're capable of.
Frank healed you up.
Thank you, Frank.
Hell yes. I didn't know you could heal for that much. Good job.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I mean, when you did it that one time, I remember seeing it one time, but somebody didn't need that much or something. But to see it's very nice to watch him get that much and be good. We need a firm secondary healing.
Oog.
Oog releases the bolt that he had notched in his crossbow, aiming straight for the shard man's eye. And lets another one go right after, aiming for the heart. That means plus Wow. Plus 3 damage.
Isadora. Isadora.
I'm here. Hold on. I'm flipping pages in a book. Hold on. In a literal book for recitation. So I'm gonna aim at this one I've been going at. I think it's the copy. I'm going to hold my rapier up high. Come down onto this creature as I scream, Nyarlathotep, the crawling chaos! I am the last! I will yell to the audience void! Slash down across it.
Nice.
And again.
Oh, he's dead. Ho ho ho!
Well, I give him a little two-piece.
The charge of the sword.
So yes. That one is gone. Yay.
Can we make our predictions for tonight? Because I'm going to take most damage taken.
Nope, too late for that.
What?
Forgot to do it. I should have done it.
Well, we can do it now. I'll do it now.
Those are the opening words to the story. Nyarlathotep. Pay to get tier selection.
What?
Yeah, put that money in.
They ain't paying for shit. No payment, no reward.
I see you tempted.
Mm.
Put some money. Put your money where your mouth is.
It won't let me not pay, so I guess I'm gonna do Oh. Pay selected amount, okay.
I'm scared.
It won't let me pay nothing. Guess
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
gotta
paying
give it that money. DM need to eat too.
Alright. I'll put 15 gold on tier 2.
Alright, let me know when everybody's done.
Done.
What?
I ain't hurting on 15 gold.
Where you going? It ain't your turn.
Alright. Oh wait, mine's ended. Mine ended with that, with killing that other dude. I think.
Yeah, so it's his turn.
Oh wait. I can healing word. There you go, Oog. It's not gonna be a lot, but it's something. I'm only targeting one. No. Hold on, you deleted that other guy, I guess, and it's still considering me targeting it, I suppose. So, I'm just gonna manually roll it. One, no, 3d4. Double read. Yep. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. So Oog, you'll get 7 HP. Alright, that'll end my turn. Sorry. That was my bonus action. Get bent, motherfucker. You think you can touch me? You think you deserve this? You ain't shit, bitch. Just walk away.
That 2 attack? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You missed the first one, second one hit. I hellish rebuke as a reaction.
Keith? Hey.
Nice.
Hey. I'm gonna dip back into these leafy trees that I'm under.
God, you're so fucking lucky. It was almost a. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter for you since you're minimum 10. You're gonna fucking roll a 24 no matter what to hide.
Yeah. Yes. It is very nifty.
But
31 is still more fun.
31.
Frank?
Alrighty, boys.
Let's get this over with, Frank. Oh, please be careful where you shoot that.
Oh.
Damn it.
That was real close.
Barely out of reach.
Oh, wait. You could feel the flame from it right in front of you at the door.
But
You
it just barely
might
felt
have,
good.
if you fucked up my eyebrows, Frank, I swear to God, I will have your hide for that.
Hey, I was aiming just fine.
Isidore reaches up and, like, feels of her eyebrows.
Are they still there?
I think they are.
Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
What's the coin?
A
How do you
1d2.
do- Okay, roll it. You kept him.
Goddamn right I did. You're fucking lucky, Frank. I would take all of your socks and give them to Heimdall.
Oof. All his slobber all over it.
He'll
I
chew him
don't
up.
think so.
From here, Heimdall's ears perk up. He failed.
Hell yeah.
No, it failed.
For
Yeah,
whom the dead tolls.
Since the one that Oog had Hunter's marked his guide already, Oog mutters a couple words under his breath, taking aim at the last remaining shard stalker.
Say click, click, boom.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I
My
don't think
mom
that
used
On those
actually.
fun days where kids go out and
You wanna
play,
Sit in my
playing
room and let my
D&D.
stereo play. Feed it, debate it. The kid with the pen and imagination. Mothers are fine. We up to the line, make it.
It's me overrated. Yeah. Click, click,
Click.
boom.
Oh, fuck, my mom loved that band.
It's a good one.
That's such a wild one just for a mom to pick
Do a
up.
successful attack. So
Ew.
it's an extra 8 damage.
I listened to the Beatles, the Beach Boys, and Saliva.
Saliva.
My mom was like Martina McBride, Shania Twain, Nirvana.
Bro, I almost went down old school country and be like, I listened to Tanya Tucker, Alan Jackson, and Saliva.
Yeah, my mom was either like grunge and like post-hardcore, kind of like new metal, like Linkin Park. She liked Korn, Saliva, or it was like old country. And then like chick country, like Shania Twain. Oh god. And then some Sarah McLachlan, Joss Stone. Ugh. You had
Joss
me,
Whedon.
you lost me, you wasted. God. I listen to that shit too much in my time. I will say Joss Stone's bass player fucking mint. Her and Alanis Morissette's bass player. Ugh, that's what got me into wanting to play bass. Was hearing
Joss
that
Whedon.
shit cracking. Is this motherfucker under 100?
He is.
Thank God.
More
Please
like
hit.
he's under a hundred.
Oh my god. Oh, it
It's still
hit.
a
It
hit.
hit. It hit. Hold on.
How are you doing it?
Mona sigsaga agbara ye enan agish ishar jinshu grama. Slice that sword across its neck and cut its fucking head off. You gotta take it back to Atlas Rising. You know, cut his fucking head off.
So,
I literally just offered up his head in a ritual to obtain a woman's love.
To who? The old ones?
Yes.
falling out of its out of the mirror is a potion of greater healing, a longsword, potion of poison resistance, an oil flask,
Yeah, no, in Necronomicon, that chant, I just did half of it, comes from to win the love of a woman, Chant the following 3 times over an apple or pomegranate. Give the fruit to the woman to drink of the juices, and she will surely come to you. Monos sigsiga ag baraye inan agish jashur gishnu urma shaziga baraye zigashuba na agsishamaziga namza ye inin dure esha aki ugu agba andugab.
Wow.
So I started a chant to win the love of a woman and sacrifice this poor fool in the process.
So you find
I do it all for the Lucy.
those greater healings, the longsword, poison resistance, oil flask, a willow-shaped fruit, the claw of Merkel.
I
And
think
then-
Isidora's just gonna like kind of drop on the ground right now. Like I think she's just kind of
He spit.
yeah. So like after that head comes off, Isidore just kind of like stands there, blade still out, heavy breathing, and then just collapse.
What is the claw?
So the winner for tonight is Kitty Kayleen.
Oh, of course, everybody knew
Heck yeah.
the fucking most damage taken was gonna be me. So who was the least damage? Who was the least damage dealer then?
Probably
Was it me?
That's the actual result, Dr. Isidore Green, I think.
Oh my
Unless that's the one
god!
I'm front.
How is that even possible? Yeah. Okay.
Very nice.
All right.
You
well,
won
Did you
by
get your-
guessing the most common too.
Did you get your money? Or do we have to? Or do I have to give? Let's see.
What did you buy in on, Kayleen? The 5, 15, or 30?
Huh?
The
What is
middle one.
So 15. So yeah, you'd get 15 gold.
What does the claw thing do? It says I don't have permission to view it. Or the fruit, but just those two.
Wait, which one?
The fruit and the claw. I can view everything else.
Man, that's bunk.
It's a pepper-shaped fruit with great digestive aiding properties. Do you want to pick it up? That way you can check it out more.
Yeah.
And who wants to pick up the claw?
What are the properties of the claw? It won't actually let me see it.
Yeah, I don't know what it
Pick it
does. I might not need it.
I mean, you can still take it and we can sell it.
I'll hold on to it then.
Okay, so I'm putting the willow-shaped fruit on Keithlin and then the claw on Oog.
Yeah, I'm not picking anything. I'm on the ground right now. I'm not unconscious. I'm just like laying here, just like, just heavy breathing. Just.
What does the claw do if you got it?
Oh, no.
Anna,
Yeah.
he's asking what your claw does.
This disembodied skeletal forearm is tipped with a pointing finger and covered with dried blood. Once per day, the attuned user can speak the command word and point the claw at a living creature of size large or smaller within 30 feet. Skeletal hands emerge from the ground and attempt to grasp the target and hold them in place. creature must make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or become grappled. It can spend its action to make a DC 16 saving throw to break free on a success. With that, I can grapple people already. Keith, if you want it, you can have it.
I mean, do you have to? I don't know how to. I don't really cast spells.
You just pointed at someone. Speak a command word, but we need to figure out what the command word is.
How do you already grapple people?
I can grapple people with my frog tongue.
Oh,
As you've seen with the wine monster earlier.
It's kind of hot.
fair. Fair,
Ook
fair.
does the frog vomit thing, where his eyes go into his head. Pukes up right on Isadora's feet, a pile of cricket legs and antenna.
That
And
that was so unnecessary.
at the very end, Isadora, you look in the pile of protoplasm and you see something sparkle. And you reach out and you grab.
Oh. What is
A
this?
delicate ring. A thin, tarnished ring made of gold with a decorative flourish in small setting with a green gem. It has seen better days. It is a bit bent and in need of cleaning. It appears sized for a woman's hand. There's a ghost of an engraving on the inside of the ring, though it's hard to make out what it says due to wear.
This is pretty. This gem is the same color as my eyes. It's just nice. I wonder what it says.
EC.
And she, holding onto the ring, kind of just falls, like passes out, just falls asleep.
And on that note, we end tonight's session.
Very nice. Very nice.
Heck yeah. You guys did it. You beat the Charlotte Stalker. That was the evilness you guys were feeling since coming back the second time. It had been watching you since.
Were those
coming
the
back
only
before.
ones that were in the mirrors? Because, I mean, we've been
Sure.
having mirror issues since we got here.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Isadora,
sweet.
Isadora wakes up briefly. All I got to say is, I dealt the killing blows.
Wow.
And then she falls back asleep.
Oog's heading out for the night. I'll talk to y'all next week.
Bye-bye.
Very cool. That goblet's pretty cool too.
Yeah, y'all got some good stuff.
Well, I got a ring.
A cleric
ring.
can cast bless on the goblet, and if there's water in it, it becomes blessed, and that cures any disease, and the water becomes crystal clear. So,
I think Isadora's a cleric.
Yes, I am.
clerics can cast bless
But
on
isn't-
the goblet.
Is Frank cleric or paladin?
He's paladin.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, because originally it was just me and Frank, so we both took, like, some healing capacity.
Yeah.
That way we could duo everything. But yeah, so no, yeah, I've got the cleric. I'm cleric, blood hunter, artificer.
Hell yeah. We'll do a swapperoo next time.
You're gonna be the healer?
No, I'm saying that I'll.
Yeah,
Hannah
when
said I
Isidora's
have that claw,
conscious,
give
you
you
can
the
give me the
goblet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's fair.
Very sick, very sick.
What do you think, Johnny? Did it seem to go better with the new internet?
Hold on.